All right. Welcome to episode 8 of this stream of our OC weekend streams where we farm nations and mine space resources. And also, there's an alien invasion going on. And maybe for everything else, just a quick note that my hay fever is getting worse. So, normally at this point, it would start as I mentioned in a couple of episodes ago. Right now should be the start of the dry season, the hot dry season here, basically summer. However, thanks to the northeast monsoon, or essentially the cold front coming from China, well, essentially Siberia, it's still not that warm. So basically, things my hay fever's really bad for the past, I don't know, past week. I wasn't really productive for the past week because of that. Mainly because everything is my body, both my body and I think even the stuff that gives allergens like pollen, flowers, pollen are just freaking out that it's not as warm as it should. Even though the sun is beating down, as temperatures are still around 27 degrees Celsius or around low 80s, 80 Fahrenheit. So basically, I will be muting myself a lot. Hopefully not. I might, to blow my nose and just clear my throat. So just a heads up there. Right, so last episode we sacrificed the International Space Station twice just so that the aliens will back off because we still don't have enough fleets to defend our stuff. So right now we got this small fleet that should be enough for the incoming army carrier. What we have is enough, but if they're going to send something like this, I won't be able to deal with them. So we are still going to be laying low. Yeah, lay low and build up our stuff. So we will be building up some defense fleets. Ideally, we would make a defense fleet in Mars, Venus, and Mercury. Only have one in Mercury, and it's really not great. So we're going to have to build some defense ships. And even in Ceres, we have one in Ceres. But right now we are on the defensive until we get the right timing. So another thing that we have a problem is another problem with our ships is that our ships are kind of limited to what they can do in terms of propulsion. So the aliens have hundreds of delta V in terms of kilometers per second, and we are limited to 30. Thankfully, we are going to get some. If I wanted to go for a cheap alternative, I could go for Fusion. Mirror Cell is it's an option. You can go for the Triton reflex drives. It's actually cheap. So if I'm going to go for that, I would rather go for hybrid combined and fusion. And I might just show the Do I have an image? I think I have an image for the propulsion, but Zeta Pinch is pretty much the ideal. You can go for the Zeta Triton drive or Zeta Helion would be uh the point where you can actually go to Jupiter and fight the aliens reliably. The other fusion, you can do it with the other fusion, but once you get to Zeta Helion, you won't have any problems with building ships that can do that. However, if you really want to push it, there's also the Zeta Borean. And the problem with them is they are closed cycle. You can see at the bottom, it's closed cycle. So it would require a big heat sink if your reactor is, say, let's go for closer. So if your reactor is 98% efficient, that 2% is going to go into your heat sinks, and that will be not only expensive, it's also going to increase the weight of your ships and decrease the range and speed overall. That is until you get to the flow stabilized Zeta Pinch reactor, which is 99.5% efficient. So yeah, that is one of our end goals. But between that, we can try for, say, mirror cell or hybrid is something that I would consider. This is decent. Tokamak is decent. The others are actually decent. If I would go for it, I would probably go for hybrid rather than the others. But if you really want a stopgap, you can go for the mirror cell. 97%. But Alien Reflex Drive. This is the problem with the mirror cell is it doesn't have that much thrust. It's for long range, as far as I know. Yeah, there's not much thrust. It's only 60,000 newtons. Tokamak. It's better, but also it's also closed cycle. So that's 500, 500k, and 690. You get hybrid. It's a lot, but still high. It's still closed cycle. Again, closed cycle, but it's got lower exhaust. I think Jutron Polywall would be the. I mean, even the Triton Polywall is decent enough, though its exhaust velocity isn't that great. Only problem is actually it's not that bad. No, the problem with Jutron Polywell is 225. If you're just going to go for that, probably just go for one of these. Terra Triton is more of a stopgap, but it will do the job. No, Zeta Jutron is more of range rather than speed. Yeah. It's slower than it's in terms of stress is slower than Zeta Triton. Zeta Helion, yes, that's what we want. Zeta Helion, 600,000 newtons and 1.3 kps. Anyway, that is gonna be a couple of episodes from now. So for now, we are going to be. That was a longish intro. For now, we're just going to go for the usual start of episode prospecting. Unfortunately, unless we want to jump into Jupiter and be smacked down, we can't really go for those. Mars is already full. Inner asteroid is already full too. Got our Ceres base. Right, we upgraded them. I should add a couple more layer defense arrays so we won't get smacked. I don't think we're gonna be building any more here, so I could turn this into a nanofactory. Right, how many do we have? This is 40 fission reactor arrays to 40. Alright. I think 3 is fine for now. I don't think the enemy has, the aliens have that much yet in terms of firepower. Can upgrade this to a nanofactory. How much does a nanofactory need? It just needs 40. Okay. I mean, that's good enough for Ceres. Way back to prospecting. And our options are comets. I might as well grab a comet even though it's gonna take some time. I could go for automated. Alright. The plus side in automated is if we're just going to grab what it produces, sure, it's only gonna cost us 1 mission control compared to building an outpost, which is slightly more expensive and double the mission control. But we can. The problem with automated is we can't upgrade it. Do we have fusion though? Not sure if I have. I don't remember if I have fusion already. Fusion. Right, we got an automated fission pile. Sure, it's gonna take a year. Vergilius. A automated comet 1. That should be it. Now, we have something in Mars. Wait. And the alternative here is I could go up to level 3, but I think it's a bit too early for that. I'd go for this other comet just to get an extra 45. And I marked it as red because it's less than 50. And it's way too far. Can't really do that. Comet Inky. 405 days? It's actually short. Esak satu. Become. In terms of water, we have a lot. Volatiles. Let's see if we can find a good volatile spot. This might be a Trojan. No, it's main belt. Alright, let's just go for an automated. For metal, I might go for a proper. This is gonna be another 1.5 years. Automated comet. How many do we have? We have 19. Right, I'd rather go for metal rather than. If I don't have any, if I can't find any metal, I'll just go for that. Alright, this is kind of disappointing. It's now only 34. But we already upgraded the Ast. Wait. Yeah, we upgraded it. Only 1 layer defense. I would upgrade that 2 later. Right, S2. 11. Upgrade that. Then super and point. Or rename this. This should be 12.5. We're avoiding 13. I might as well go for ISS 3 and move it up. Okay, more metals. And might as well go for the balloon and the other guy. Yes. This would be and let's just go for the Bologna. Right, that is our metal thing. Alright, let's just double check. Protectorate. Nebuchadnezzar is just orbital core. They're still building it. If I see that they are upgrading this to they're upgrading this to our ring core, that's when we're going to take it over again. Alpha 1? And we got 5 assault class frigates. Alright, what else are we gonna do? I will just have to. Alright, we've got this alien nation thing going on. As I briefly mentioned last time, they are overstretched. Before we ended the episode, they are overstretched. They've got 28 armies. People aren't happy, and they're not producing anything. So they can't do oppression. They can't do unity. Nothing is going to stop this unless the aliens will waste their valuable counselor and alien counselor time to stabilize it. So we kind of expect them to not last that long. If they're going to take over a couple more regions, they are painting themselves in the corner. So yeah. Also, we have this problem, which is Protectorate is still there. Oh, we got sanction crackdown, sanctioned investigations ready. So we'll just try to crack this over and over. We got a lot of influence anyway, so it's not really an issue. Then once you crack that, we'll merge California back. And probably think of doing this again, the whole California grant independence thing, or I can just focus on building the United States. So in case the worst case scenario, we'll just build a couple of armies and navies so we can break through the blockade. It's kind of hard because it's 80 and we're just up to 30, but I think we can do it. Now next is the Bolivia thing, so I don't need to work on this that much. Yeah, I could do some unrest here, so they will French Guiana would join the Caribbean community. That is an option, that's certainly an option, but what I am going to do now is I'm going to grant Bolivia their independence, then start working on the Confederation again, the South American nation. Yeah, I think that's that. 24 minutes to explain what I'm going to do, but we already did something. We worked on the asteroid mining situation.
Securing our control.
All right, another thing that we can do. So, I've got 2 shipyards essentially an extreme Venus orbit. So either I work on this, they're essentially clones. So I could build another one. So I can only defend one of them. And that's a problem. If an alien fleet comes along and decides to destroy one of it, destroys some of our stations, like they did with the International Space Station twice already. I can only defend one. My fleets aren't that fast to defend them, so leave this as sacrifice, and this would be my main base. And the other one, we are just going to build more shipyards. More shipyard and more layer defense. How many do we have? That's 80. A shipyard is 80, right? Yeah, we can only build a shipyard. Either a shipyard or a defense bay. Alright, we're just gonna sacrifice this, so I might as well make it hard for them to destroy it. Now this one, we are going to also make it hard for them, but we are going to be building a shipyard instead. Later I'm going to add a shipyard here, so I might as well add a space dock. So you can just upgrade that later. Then I could build another one. I'll just wait until I grab the mission control from
securing our interests.
the United States.
Protecting our interests.
Join Alpha 100. Alright, we got a pinger. I could just send that over to either Mercury or... And this should be Mercury defense. Let's lift that off, and let's go somewhere. See if we can go to Mercury defense. 41 weeks, and it's fine. It's actually close, or not. 47 weeks. Earth. Oh, it's closer to Earth. "30 weeks. Not hop to Earth, then go to Mercury. Yes, kind of a waste. We'll just go for that. These are just stopgaps. Could build a couple more stopgaps. Mercury, or I can go straight to this one. Problem with Athos is it's just going to be... Oh, this is a flagship. It's not stuff. Block 387 days. And let's just build that to shore up our defenses. In terms of Mars, we got a decent amount in Mars already. So, and I think we're already building something on Mars. Nope. Yeah, we're building a flag. Let's build more stopgaps. Not really meant to defend that well, but it's a stopgap. Now Mars. I think the low orbit would be sacrificial. It's just for the point defense, and this is going to be our main defensive platform. So I'd love to make another shipyard, but I don't have that much. Once we get that again, we are going to upgrade stuff. We got 60. Don't have power for a shipyard. Space dock is only 20. Right. That's. And another defense. Okay, those are the freedom fighter things. The secession allowed it. Gain a bit of stability. Okay, they decide to attack us. Halifax, okay, just 2. It's not bad. This Halifax. 3, 4. Sure, if they want to fight, let's give them a fight. It's weird that they're just attacking the mainland, and they could attack others. That's their call.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, they're finally attacking outside. That's San Juan, that's Puerto Rico. Okay, they are going to take Puerto Rico. Yes.
Targets lost.
How big is Puerto Rico? $3 million. It's kinda negligible, but it's still America. Got the DNA repairs. This is Navy. Navy is nice. Navy is nice. I don't think I'm going to attack soon. Let's go for urban warfare. Now let's just go for overkill. Oh, Yan. Alright. You're gonna attack. I'm gonna have to just defend one of our bases. Oh, this is stack. It should be in. How many is this? This is 6. Oh, just 4. They're gonna die. I could make sure that they die.
Acknowledged. Where do you need me?
Standing by.
I could make sure they die if I'm going to just send Brigitte. And that's 15. That's gonna slow up down our science though. I don't think I need to worry.
Your orders. Protecting our interests.
Where to? Will restore peace to this nation.
Ready.
This is annoying. I need to. I'm going to take Somaliland and Eritrea. I'm going to have to declare war on them. It's gonna take a while. First, I'm going to give back the. Give back Mekelle to Ethiopia. And I'm going to have to build an army. But again, we're blockaded, so can't really do anything about that. South Africa is annoying because of the high inequality. It's going to take a couple more episodes to fix that. I really want to take one of these. But I don't want to piss them off. Alright, they are building. So that's gonna be 11 December. 11 December, that's gonna be 2 turns. And we'll just assault that.
I will tell our story.
Alright, ISS 3. Producing way too much stuff here. And either I add the defense or another. Might as well go for battle stations. I may decommission these.
offering support.
Securing our control.
Mission in progress.
15%. 13 November. I don't think we're gonna meet the deadline. Fusion.
Order is returning.
The people will come to our side.
It's down to 11. Okay, Arcadia Plantation. Got a layered defense. Not sure if there is gonna survive. It's gonna be the luck of a draw. No damage. Small surface. Large laser. Penetrated. No damage. Fission pile destroyed. But we still have enough energy. Is this fission pile? I still have enough energy from the heavy fission array. Question is, so I can't attack them. If I attack them, it's gonna raise the stuff. So I'm gonna have to just defend. They've still got a light rail cannon Mark III. I think these are destroyed. Yeah, an arc laser. No, they still got batteries.
The people will come to our side.
Right, no damage. And they are screwed. 0 milligs. Still have some batteries, but batteries are not going to destroy it. This is not gonna destroy, definitely not gonna destroy a base. You're going to need at least a mag cannon. Which unfortunately, they don't have anymore. They're gonna enter bombing run soon. Unless they want to die. Yep, that ends the bombing run. And they are kind of screwed. Rebuild all. Add another. Another one. And since they already attacked us, we might as well boost our defenses. And just let them attack us like that. November, are we going to meet it? I don't think so. Oh. That's interesting. Basically, saw if we want money, we're okay with money. Don't really need it yet. Nigerian Confederation.
They slipped away from us.
27%. Ceres, House Block 2. Right, that's gonna be our series. Series defense. Got Laos. Insurgency 6. Lost democracy. There. That's metal. December. And we'll just attack it next turn. Blonde, First Division. I got a rank 4. Could build a manufacturing complex. First. Still gonna take a while though.
Make sure the doors get secured.
Layered. And once we get that up, let's build some yard.
Go ahead. Secure the doors. Measure.
Alright, they were able to escape. So they can still attack. There's still a % hit chance. They still haven't fully escaped. There's a Dunkirk style situation going on.
Securing our interests.
At your service.
What's the yaw?
Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
Alright, before we forget, let's go intercept. Nestor Station. Montreal. I'm gonna destroy Montreal. Right, let's just bomb rush this guy. No way they can defend against it. And they got layer defense and point defense, but I don't think they can do that much. Yeah, they can't. They severely nerfed the defenses. In early access, those defenses might be able to do something. Second interceptor. Let's assault the hab. Let's build more space works after we get our mission control. Need our mission control back. 27%. It's coming. 72nd Group Army. They're moving to Greenland. Wait, do I have claims on Greenland? I mean, it's 2044. I think we have. Nope. Alright, they're gonna take over. No question, they're gonna take over Puerto Rico.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Okay, they were able to escape. Alright. Manage Nebuchadnezzar. And it's starting to build. 4? And we'll just leave that. Hopefully the ring core finishes, then they're gonna blow it up. I'll just add some token heavy fission reactor in range. Air defense. Nope. Point defense. I still don't have it. Can they retaliate on Earth? I don't think they have any fleets on Earth. No, all of their stuff is in Venus. And I don't think they can break through our Venus stations. Alright, there's space dock. Probably take a couple more turns before we can.
We have moved the needle.
Or we can break it.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
38%. Alright, probably at worst 3 more. Sure, why not? What's Cadmus though?
We've neutralized their key.
Right, that's that. Gabon. 6.7. Let's ISS 3. Alright, let's just before anything blows up, we'll just have to sacrifice some people, some stuff. I'd probably just scuttle the assault. I don't plan to assault stuff soon. Wait. Do they have officer? There's a marine officer. Okay. Alright, Vixen, Duljana, and Lynx. Before we get any more. Just in time, we got our operations center ready. We got that. All right, there's your ring core. Can unify, right? No, we can unify with California. California doesn't need to do anything. Just military army. Right, we interfered with them by just cracking down what is ours. Sure.
At your service.
Whatever you say.
We're taking power.
What's the up?
We can unify.
Heading to the capital.
Where to?
I could raise unrest, but they will be angry at us. If we raise unrest and they do a revolution and they reset, we will get some control points, but they will be angry at us. So that is not a great idea.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Standing by for orders.
I think it's time. Grand
Heading to
independence
the
to
capital.
Bolivia.
Standing by. Making our case.
Offering counsel.
Project Exodus was destroyed. Where's this? Palace. Palace is okay, but not going to be. Not that great. It's 0. There's no way they can. And at fragmented minus 39, 3.39.
Violence is abating.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
And I hope they take Dominican Republic so we can take that over later. Plasma battery Mark 3.
Policy direction complete.
Yep. And I think they'll be happy because of that. Let's focus on the government. Don't need the welfare. Environment is fine, but we don't need that for Bolivia right now.
Mission complete.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Okay, for war? Not yet. Go straight to Zeta Pinch. Ooh. 7.3.
We're in control here.
Right, we're in control. Got some extra mission control. I don't need the boost. Funding is fine. Space defenses. I think it's pretty late for space defenses now. Let's go for full army. Full military, then navy. Army, navy. Right, you got a space works. Can build something nice. $14, we still have 7. Do we have a flagship in Mercury? Ceres defense. We don't have we don't have a Mercury defense. Yeah. Oh, we've got 2 pingers. Might as well. Problem with the flagship is flagship is it's mostly for just for defense. I don't really need it, but it's got a flag bridge, so why not? We have enough defense from Ceres. Green Venus orbit. And this is another stopgap. We are going to go to Mercury. Mars has enough for now. Got 2 phases. Alright. I think we can start building the Shipyards of Venus. Gonna be expensive, but we need it. Got the battle stations going, solar farm, manufacturing, space work. I'm gonna build a couple more space works, but we need to add some more defenses. All right, so we've got 30. Still need to build a couple more navies. Are we only using the government for Montreal? No. Montreal can
At your
do their
service.
thing.
Making things safe for our people.
What's the op?
They haven't taken over the Dominican Republic, huh? And they're still healing. That's that. All right.
Going in hot.
Where to?
Let's
Heading
just
to the
clean
LZ.
up.
Reporting
Yeah.
in.
I'm sure it's totalitarians, which is not a problem. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to
Acknowledged.
defend that.
Ready for my mission. Securing our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Let's see if we got something. Somaliland. Somaliland. Somaliland always is always a problem. Allies. I could turn it to rival, but again, I need an army first in Ethiopia. So Ethiopia would be the lead nation.
We'll make things safe.
All right. And my VO meter just died. Alright, I'm just gonna switch over to OBS. Alright. Defenses.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Theories. Oh yeah, I was building a series. But I guess this would just go for the series defense. That should lower that. Got pingers. I think it's time for us to create some bait. We fully upgraded now. I'm gonna have to upgrade to Faker Block 2. Oh. Wait. I think I still have a Faker. Apparently not. And this is anything with missiles is already obsolete. Right, we are going to go for something we would call a bait. But the thing with plasma weapons is that the enemy can't resist attacking someone with plasma weapons. So the trick is have lots of armor. Oh, we're still heavy. We go for Pharaoh's Drive. You have the cruise acceleration, but 300 just to do a refill. $18 kps. Our interceptor is 15 kps.
Alright, it's only 15. So I'm just muting again and coughing. Anyway, that's the bait. And they can't resist attacking a bait plasma. So with 55 armor, 53 armor, should be more than enough. You're just gonna build one per area. We still have the flagship. We're still building that. Just added a few. Ceres defense should be fine.
Things are stabilizing.
Still blockaded. That is a lot. But sure. For February, it's gonna take a while. Alright, that's what I said. They have to waste their counselor to stabilize it, but there's no way they can. This is stagnant. There's no way they could.
Score one for the team.
Once they're here, I'm just gonna bait them because it only takes a few days for us to travel. Sure. Only 3.6 days. Only a few days to travel between our stuff.
Target destroyed.
So hopefully they'll send even more. Drones. Nice, that's 4. They got the solar farms. Start building the space. Works. All right. If they destroy one of our bases, that's just. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Right? They're not sending more, huh? They didn't fully take over the Dominican Republic. Why?
Protecting our interests.
Ready to go.
You know what,
Standing by.
Alexandra? I'll let you advise for a day. Strategic AI is +3 command. I'll let you
I will help
advise
them.
for a day while George is
Standing
going to
by.
go to ground
Ready for my mission.
or hey.
I'm here. We're going
Finish
in.
what
Standing
Alexandra
by
is
for orders.
doing. How many Peruvian Confederation is April?
Restoring order.
Where to?
Somaliland still problem? Nope. Caribbean community is fine now. Peruvian Confederation is already being worked on. South Africa.
Restoring order.
And someone planted there.
Offering counsel.
Initiating deep cover.
So essentially we've got 6.1, they've got 4.8.
Securing our interests.
Asheville. This is New Orleans. Can you There's 8. Where are they? They're in battle. Only 4. Where's the others? And there you got smacked. Okay. What's their chance of success? 21% hit chance, 82%. Alright, they're dead. The rest value is 5.75, but they're totally fragmented. Oh, that's metal. So let's go for sensory. That should be fine.
Things are cooling off.
Right, here's the other 4. Or not? Right, there was a fleet. There's a lot of fleets. I think they just left. They were done doing their thing. This is not a retaliation. This is just a. I think this is a patrol. This again, another patrol. This is a patrol. They might retaliate someone else, but probably not me.
Order is returning.
So there is a refund mechanic if they get destroyed. So they got an extra navy. That's why the naval freedom level doesn't go down that much, because mostly because they are refunded. But we will whittle them down if they continue attacking. And they attached another navy. Still 69.5. Humanity First is giving them unrest missions. Sure. Already at war with me. Still 69.5 again because of the navy. Caribbean community. You guys, what do you need? Defense spending is kinda useless. Welfare kinda useless because we are already happy. Knowledge is fine, even though they're... It's not that huge. Defense is kinda useless. I'm not going to add some armies there. Welfare is kinda useless.
The LZ is secure.
They got Nepal, 6.8. Still 69.5. Alright, 64.9. Okay. I'm just gonna build a navy anyway. It's gonna be 69.5 again. Hello. Alright. Eritrea. Don't need a heavy Dumbo. It's already too late for heavy Dumbo. George can go back to advising for the 25 science.
Ready for orders.
Olivia should be happy. I don't think Olivia would not be happy. What I could do is just set
Offering support.
3 masts.
I'm here.
Policies. Oh, that would be grant independence. Okay. Okay, let's just pump up Bolivia, even though it's kind of not worth it. But if we pump up the democracy, we might be able to do something. 100% democracy.
Acknowledged.
That's a lot. A lot in this Asia and Eurasian region. At least Africa is safe. Except for this guy.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for orders.
Protecting
our interests.
Your orders?
There any more? Someone
Heading
planted
to the
there. That's destroyed again. 64.9, but they're gonna get the navy, so this is gonna be 69.5 regardless. He still got 23 armies. That far.
Surveilling target area.
Alright, go home.
I will help.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Alright, this is the Nebuchadnezzar station. I could rebuild this. Marine platoon barracks don't need that. Heavy fission. Probably another layered. Oh, we don't have enough.
Okay, we're off to a good start. Play it cool.
Don't need the marine. And we're already building a nano factory, don't need that anymore. Already built an operations center. Leave it at that. Just one? Are they
We
sure
have
about
a
that?
path to access their leadership, Chancellor.
Right, we have completed research sailing choke point objective. The wormhole is a type of discontinuity that has been dubbed an Ellis drain hole. From what you can gather, its structure is stable but not invulnerable. Destroying its support machinery at either end should cause the tunnel to collapse in upon itself. Destroying the wormhole, however, is our last resort. We intend to send a negotiating team through instead. A permanent peace. We have learned all we can about the Hydras. We have studied their culture, language, and history. We have reverse engineered their technology and developed our own space fleet. We have analyzed their physiology and capabilities. We have learned to defend ourselves against parasites and develop plans for turning their own weapons against them. Now it is time to put everything together. By proving that we have the ability to genuinely threaten Hydra species, yet also demonstrating a willingness for a peaceful solution, we hope to bring them to the negotiating table and end this war for good. The risks are great, yet the reward, should we succeed, are greater. First step will be Rudy. If we can persuade him to cooperate with our envoys, it will be a priceless diplomatic advantage. If we cannot persuade him, I see no hope of convincing the Hydra leadership. So we already got that.
It's just I forgot to read the wormhole. Good point. Further served, the Hydra wormhole confirms that it closely follows the rules first set down by Homer G. Ellis in his 1969 drain hole theory. This design is essentially two circular planes connected at the center by two smaller circles of equal diameter, like two cymbals touching, or the central part of an hourglass. The drain hole's nature means that gravity flows in a single direction, emptying any matter that passes through it to the other side. This means that traveling from an origin side requires far less energy than traveling from the opposite direction. The simplest method of neutralizing the alien threat would thus appear to be closing or destroying the wormhole on our end, therefore isolating them from their reinforcements and source of exotics. In practice, however, this approach will be far from straightforward. Alright, our research. We are not going to research that end game thing because that is going to put us on. It's not going to put us on a timer, but it's going to raise the hate level that we are gonna get. Hmm, 10% boost is not bad. This lighter, superconducting coil batteries lighter than the quantum batteries. Sure. No. Why not? Because it's it's counter. Now let's find a blue. Either long range. That's fine. So they've sent one army to Halifax. When are they arriving? 12th of March. Permanent peace. Central American Confederation. Don't really need to worry about Central American Confederation. It's homogeneous. Mars source bad. Sure. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, we'll just make sure they don't survive. Put Boston first.
Our atoms do not truly touch one another. Like the clouds in the sky, they have no hard boundaries. All they can do is move close enough to influence each other. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, lecture at the University of Cambridge.
A magnetic nozzles. Essentially a nozzle, but not solid. So it essentially allows the fusion tech, which deals with plasma, to be properly what do you call this? Properly turned into a rocket. The whole jet propulsion thing. They went with fleet logistics, which kinda makes sense because of the independent commands. Data pinch is gonna be next. 23 March. They're still 69.5. Alright, that's gonna give us some more money. I'm not going to do any unrest
Target
missions though.
destroyed.
Don't want them to be angry at us.
Target destroyed.
Resistance, they won't attack us. Resistance has a base on Ceres, so no problem. 12 March. All right. They'll start to get a foothold, but they will have problems. Yep. Turn tail. And the 8% to hit chance. We're up over 7. No, we're still not attacking. Alright, 78. Alright, are they going to blow up Ceres? Or is it going to be resistance? I think it's gonna be resistance. What is the Athens group? Minus 68. We're already 25. There's no reason to get that.
Gear up.
Ready. Securing our interests.
Ready. We're going in.
March, April is going to be. We can now federate with European Confederation. Next turn. I think I can build some more ships. That's a flagship. We're building bait. Building bait. Two. One.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Impression. All right. 7.3. Humanity first researched the freedom fighters thing. That's why Denmark was able to get out. Authoritarian though. Now, is it going to be able to escape?
When I was a kid, the threat of nuclear Armageddon was on every front page, every day. So forgive me if I get just a tiny bit anxious when you tell me that our best hope of sailing the stars is staging nuclear explosions inside our spacecraft. Commander Fiona Ayawade, secure correspondence.
So yeah, set a pinch. Pass an electric current to the plasma, it will essentially pinch them together. So that's an alternative to the
tokamak style where you've got magnetic stuff, but it's used. It's gonna be used in combination with the other techniques, like say the magnetic nozzles and the like. So, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, setup benches our main target for the end game. If I go for deuterium tritium, I could unlock the fusion file, and essentially the fission files are no longer necessary. Tokamak is again an alternative to a stopgap between say the pinch fusion drive, but let's just go for deuterium tritium because that's gonna give us fusion file. Administration algorithms would finally give us the Energy Institute and the Social Science Institute. I could start building the Energy Institutes. I mean, I still have space, so this plus icon means there's still some space. I think we did it with the Tiangong station? No, Tiangong does not have that. ISS 3. But we've got the solar science research. I might as well do it in ISS. Why not? Why not? We need more defenses. Social science lab, space science lab. I think I can decommission that. And this would be farming. Go for energy resources. And we turn them into institutes. Oh, they were able to escape. That's interesting. Nope. 69.5. But they're down to, well, still 23 armies. Still huge. Alright, that's July 2045. 149 days. If they destroy one of our bases, it's no big deal. We got 2 bases. Mercury defense. And just the stingers and stopgaps. 120 days. Not going to reach it. So if they're going to destroy it, then I'll just let them destroy it. Alright, let's set the warning.
By the numbers.
The LZ is secure.
March 2047. Okay. Why so slow? Still 115 days for the assault carrier.
Came from the outer. Hungary. 8.3. It's only gonna take 2 more unrest missions and this is gonna blow up. Alright, there's our bait. Tiangong, take me there. Interceptor. Data pinch micro fission drive. If we get Minimag Orion, that is another stopgap. That's actually a cheaper stopgap compared to the fusion tech. And we got 2 bait classes. They will be attacked first before they attack the others. And also, I think we'll just prepare our assault craft. Double check if the Protectorate is starting to build another base. Okay, they're building another base, but that is gonna take a while. If they start building sentinels, we are going to just take them over again. Got our battle stations. Just have to wait for the space work. +1 from wars. That's battery farms. It might as well add that in case we need something. And let's just do the other thing first. Oh, that's and that's administration. All right, let's go. Any minute now, the administration is gonna crash. Problem with that is there's gonna be a power vacuum. I want to take over these, especially French Guiana. Okay, they're hammering it, but no way they're
Standing
going
by
to
for
do
orders.
anything. If anything, they're just increasing the diversity, so I don't really need to worry about
Where
that
do you need
one.
me?
Standing by. We'll turn down the heat.
Reporting in.
Somaliland.
Taking it to them.
Standing by for orders.
Let's just clear the
Taking it
Arabian
to them.
Peninsula.
Acknowledged. Taking it to them.
Oh, yeah, man. Is there anything we need to worry about? Everything's defended. Everyone's happy.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Unseasonable snow. But then again, Halifax is the main battleground. Finish the long-range chemical rocket. Am I doing boost here? Oh, government is gonna be done, so I might as well start the boost. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Federation at the... Forgot last turn. It's just one turn. No big deal.
Order is returning.
Boston. Boston makes me feel good. Focus on the Navy. Let's just go for the Zeta pinch. Hopefully we can get a mini mag Orion drive. Oh, it's just 83%. Okay. First half. 36. We are halfway there.
By the numbers.
Target secure.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Okay. So Minimag Orion drive is a bit higher than gas burner, but if we are lucky, we could get advanced Minimag, which is about twice as powerful. But then again, things work in logarithmic, so it's not really that big, but it is still a good stopgap if we can get it. Oh, guerrilla war. They're getting more just because they are eating up regions, but they are stuck with this one. They will not be able to lower the stability unless they spend, like this one, they spent 3 counselors to just stabilize it. If they didn't, it probably would have fell last turn.
Reporting in.
Right, let's federate.
Heading to the capital.
Ready to go.
Okay, Mexico.
Securing our control.
Don't need to. That's not. No one's gonna be able to attack that anyway.
Gear up.
Now Ethiopia. Sure, that would make sense.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged. protecting our interests.
We're building 15 and we just have enough. We don't have enough for the next level. Mission control. Right, I don't need the government because we are going to be... We're gonna be federating with South American Union soon. Oh, we can federate with Colombia, right?
Ready.
Destroying them can wait. So
On my way to the capital.
let's federate with Colombia. So I don't need to worry about this
Offering
blob.
assistance.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Not even. It's a capital region. It's not even that strong. I'm just wondering why they're taking so long to take over the Dominican Republic. Two Cal IP. 22 Cal IP. Yeah. Right, that's money. And we can build more space yards. Solar. Then this is gonna be, if we still have energy, we'll just upgrade. Let's upgrade this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, this is 5. Alright, this would be a defense. Either layer defense or a battle station. And insurrection. So democracy is a bomb. It gained plus 1.2 unrest. Then I got
Every conflict throughout history stemmed from man's anger, fear, greed, or jealousy. Yes, it is the fount of love and faith and art, but perhaps, just perhaps, we are wrong to place the human heart upon such a pedestal. Director Khalid al-Ashqar, op-ed in the Gulf News.
administration algorithms is actual good AI. Actual decent AI. Let's go for targeted just for fun. Perhaps genies. We're doing fleet logistics, so we can't really do the others. And let's just go from mission to Saturn. Just to finish that. That side.
Mission complete.
There's your South American Union. Foundry is way too expensive for what it does. It's essentially Skunk Works, but only
Policy
uses
direction
one.
complete.
But only uses one thing. So November we can unify.
The LZ is secure.
And I don't need to worry about all of this anymore. Might as well found the space program in Mexico. Because eventually we're gonna absorb Mexico in United States. So it's kind of a waste to eat up, but it's only 12. It's only 12. No big deal. So we decommissioned ISS-3. This is the Energy Research Center we built. I might as well build another one. And this is gonna be defense. Okay, Minimag Orion. It's gonna build that after the other research. This is Namibia. We could control it. The problem is it's anocracy. And South Africa is still a totalitarian regime. Thankfully, Botswana is nearby. Well, Botswana and Namibia are nearby, so it's dragged up in terms of democracy. But still a long way to go. Once we hit the 3, we will start working on it.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go.
Now, finally,
Making
proper
things safe
defense.
for our people.
I'm here. Going in hut.
At your service. We're going in.
At your service. Gear up.
That's better.
Support.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Just double check our fleets. This is gonna arrive in 3 turns. This is gonna arrive in 2 turns. We're gonna be defending against that. I will not save Scum, but I will save probably 2 tries. Now try not to save Scum. Because they will be angry at us once we block that one off. Wait, what was that? Data pinch microvision, it's 156 kilometers per second delta V, but it's very slow. Alpha 88 is our backup. I think this was because we had to heal up
We are just going to send that to Interceptor. And we've got a Stopgap flagship. Stopgap flagship. Venus does not have a flagship yet. Mercury is gonna get. Or let's just split it in case someone decides to attack us. We'll just combine it once we start intercepting stuff. High heat wave in Hangzhou. Hero cohesion. Right, they're gonna stabilize it. No way they're gonna not stabilize it. Bait. Take me there. Come on. Series defense. We got bait. We got a flagship. It's good enough for in case someone does a bombing run that isn't the aliens. If it's the aliens, we're not going to bother. But yeah. Transnational management 120. Joint Venus defense. Superconducting coil batteries. It's lighter, but overall its charge is not as high as quantum batteries. Let's go for Devolve, then we go for Minimag. Minimag is 5,000. Okay. 1-1. They'll help with the wildfires. Not like they're gonna be able to use. Fatal.
Score one for the good guys.
Just hope they're not going to attack. There's the devolved Space Command.
Target secured.
Obviously, North Korea doesn't have. And it's just because of population. Yep, population. I could counter it by shoving stuff into the economy, but not yet. This is incoming. This is gonna be 2 more turns. Let's just save before save. Right. Let's continue the decontamination. And who needs it? Central America.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Wondering where this is going to attack. They attack Jamaica. Right. Humanity first doing the work. $19. We need a social science institute for the... Right. Are they going to attack me, or are they just going to be patrolling? Let's see. They're just patrolling. Or they might crash a ship. There's a gunship. They could crash it. Or they can just go home. Yeah, they're just gonna go home. They're just patrolling. You don't need to worry about
Violence
that.
is abating.
We'll need to worry about the other one. So it depends where they're going to land. If they're going to land here, that's gonna be fun. We'll just wait until to see where they're going to land. If they're going to land someplace that isn't
Target destroyed.
isn't in the mainland Northern America, we'll intercept them.
Target destroyed.
By the number.
26 days to Mercury. Okay, Minimag Ryan. And it's the same. Just see how different it is. Say we upgrade this one. Which is was the slowest? Bait is essentially the slowest. So replace that with Minimag. It doesn't need power, so we can live with gas. It's still pretty slow. We need advanced Minimag. Problem with Minimag is it's only one. And you can't boost it with slush hydrogen. Right, against a quantum battery. Actually, quantum battery is slower, but it is... Oh, it charges... superconducting is better. overall. We're gonna use Minimag Orion. We're gonna have to wait for the advanced Minimag Orion. So again, Orion is the technology where they decide to blow stuff up. Blow up nuclear. July 13, yes. Now, assault carriers, 18 days. So might as well transfer to interceptor. Now the question is, how much are they going to, what are they going to blow up this time?
Hunkering down.
Ready for orders.
They blow up Ceres, I think it's fine. It's gonna just eat up into our water supply. Okay, I think we need to survey a
On
location.
Overwatch.
Where do you need me? Evading pursuit.
An interceptor. Like interceptor, it's undock. We don't need to spend 1 hour to undock. More space works. Defeated the aliens in Mars. I don't think this is enough to destroy a lot. They probably just destroyed one of these stragglers. So these are the ships that bombarded but were damaged, so they can't go home. Yeah, probably just destroyed a couple
Offering
of them.
counsel.
Yeah, they're just destroying the stragglers
Lending my expertise.
to get some exotics.
Surveilling target area.
Going off the grid.
And that's Mercury. Roll on. Destroyed. Sure, that's just servants. Not worried about servants. 5 days. Hopefully they'll land on mainland. Join Alpha. So I don't think they're gonna do that. Are they terrorizing us? I don't think they're terrorizing us anymore. Alien warships is nice. Should have researched that before we're gonna attack. Let's see where you're gonna land. They're gonna land alienation. Well, pretty much anything aside from North America, we are going to intercept them. Minsk. Huh. They already took Minsk, so... Oh well, it's time for war. They are going to retaliate, so we'll just let them blow up some of our bases. Again. Or let's see how the bait works. If they're going to take the bait. I think they'll probably take the bait. We got some assault ships in the back. Let's just ignore them. So our Athos class will be pinging the hell out of them. Our pinging class. The stopgap. And that should be enough. So there's gonna be one flanker. And where's the bait? Yeah, they took the bait. 53. Kobold is also attacked. Huh. $14. Yeah, it's gonna take some damage now. That is dead. Got plasma battery, and though it's 46. Yeah. Let's end that plasma battery. That's the only thing that can damage us right now. Yep, they're taking the bait. That should be enough. Forgot to retract our radiators. That's why this radiator was destroyed. This one's pretty much disabled, so I don't need to focus on it. Pew pew. Stopgap does not have heat sinks, so they can't retract their radiators. They will be angry at us and they will destroy a base. I will probably just move my... Just move my ship away. Save my ship, let them destroy the... padlock, so they can automatically turn towards the target. That should be more than enough. Gonna need to up armor the kobold classes. They're battleships, so they are also prime target. Right, they will be angry at us and will destroy 1 or 2 bases. Like I've been saying, I might defend some bases, but some will be destroyed. Right, they will retaliate soon. Check out this base. Are they building sentinel complexes? 24 August. Sure. Once we heal up, we're gonna destroy that base. Starting sentinel. All right, let them. $36 versus 59. It's down to 59. Huh. Why? And it's already insurrection. Again, just 2 more destabilized mission and they're gonna go down. Just hoping that humanity first does that.
What's the op? Going in hot.
At your service.
Hot. South Africa again.
Restoring order.
Oh, Nice is
Ready for my
3.9.
mission.
And it's full democracy now. That's Afghanistan. Is there anything? That's Middle East. Nothing in Africa, which is good.
Gear up.
For August, then we are going to attack that base.
Going off the grid.
So lands. Really tempted to add some particle lands just to neutralize some annoying enemies. So they won't destroy the enemy, they will shut down the enemy weapons. So say they've got some alien mags that are tying up our defenses, we could use that.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Interceptor. And it's time again. Sentinel complex will be done by the end of the month, so we might as well blow it up. They didn't bring exo fighters. Fair call. Just point defense. And we're gonna take over it and we'll just abandon it. Hopefully the aliens will take the bait and destroy it. Sure, we're gonna get publicity opinion hit, but it's better than us. Better than letting them be angry at us. Interceptor, Hab. But we'll just ignore this. Please attack me, minions. Got a space though.
Things are cooling off.
And that is done. We'll just have to see how they're going to retaliate. Okay, advanced Minimag Orion.
Score one for the good guys.
Target destroyed.
That's just one. Right, this is 10. They could retaliate. I might not let them blow up one of the bases. But if they're gonna try to attack the... They're gonna try to attack this one, we are going to defend it. This one, sure, I'll let them blow it up. I don't care. Myanmar? Well, Myanmar is totalitarian. open this here. Taiwan is Protectorate. November, still August. India is democracy. They can't really take. They take that. That's gonna blow up on their face.
Heading to the LZ.
Reporting in.
There is a megafauna. Why though?
On Overwatch.
Standing by for orders. Securing our interests.
Ready for orders. Heading to the LZ.
Okay, they're gonna blow up Ceres. That is a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to defend that. We got 166 days. If we add a ton of defenses on Ceres, we might just be able. 160 days. This is 90 days heavy fission reactor array. We have enough? Yeah. No. So Series 2 does not have enough. And add a point defense. Series low orbit. Might as well upgrade this and add some point defense. Some more point defense. Vital shell. Okay. Choke.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
Venus defense is actually pretty weak. This game for Mercury. So, how many flagships do we have? Got 4. So where are they? Ceres, Mercury, Earth, and Mars. Alright. Also, this is the one we're gonna defend. It's February 2046. And I think it's time for us to raise our... Raise it again. And this is more of a refueling base, so I don't need to. If they blow it up, then they're certainly free to try. Mercury orbit. Thing with Mercury is it's automated, so if they blow it up, I don't care. But this one is something we need to defend. This one I can already defend. Add more battle stations. Right, how many days is the battle station? 300, 210 days. Are they going to arrive that soon? Yes, 56 days. What can we build in 56 days? Player defense is only 60 days, right? No, it's one. No, it's 63 days. Hopefully that would survive. Right, are they going to attack me? Hardly not. Cambodia. Nope.
By the numbers.
Got 6 here.
Target secured.
They should be able to take care of that. Alien warships. What was that again? Anything interesting? Nope, we just found out about their ships and found some techniques to avoid them. As Minimag Orion, just as another stopgap. Oh, car. The hay fever's really getting bad. Getting worse. Okay. They're close. They're here. I have to go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
Ready to go. We're going in.
Standing by for orders. Gear
Let's
up.
just clear out this. The Arabian Peninsula.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
Let's put a base. It's actually a bad base. More space works. If we want to build up, we can start building up. Well, we need to build up. These are just stopgaps. We need something meatier. Even just finger block twos. Well, yes, we should be able to build enough mission control.
By the numbers.
Austria. They're not moving. Right, they are going to be retreating. And Phoenicia. Okay. It's democracy though. Yep, they are stabilizing.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, Ceres. Let's go build some defenses. So Greece. Plus another plus 1.6. Navy 42, 4259. We can destroy a couple more navies. We are go. They can't actually rebuild because they don't have any investment points. Our hope is they just attack us, which won't happen. Probably won't happen.
Reporting in.
Ready. Securing our control.
At your service.
I mean,
Offering counsel.
they already got what
Reporting
they
in.
need. Just need to scan and make sure
Setting a watch.
Where do you need me?
there's nothing crazy happening. There's some oppression. Alright, let's fix our economy.
Taking it to them.
Eyes up.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Let's just build up Mexico so we can build a lot of mission control. That should be something. Wave of fear. Wave of fear. Hegemonic. Gonna have to stabilize.
Target secure.
Freedom fighters. Change this to Asian ECM first. Alright, that's gonna be destroyed. No question, that's just an automated outpost. Just gonna make sure that they won't be able to. So if they attack us, they will be damaged. Essentially, the thing is, they're going to be damaged. So they won't just be able to do whatever they want. I'm gonna need to stabilize that. Or they can just wait until I get 2 more navies. Oh my. Okay, we still got Boston.
Ready for orders. Initiating recon.
What's the
I'm
up?
half expecting them to plant some xenoforming. Apparently
Heading to the
not.
LZ.
Reporting in.
They're dominated. They're not going to be unhappy anytime soon. It's already November, so next turn we can build up our unification. We'll take it slow. Start with Peru, then next turn we'll go for Colombia.
I will help them.
How big is this fleet? $642, and Mercury has battle stations. Has battle stations and 2-layer defense. I think we have a chance. Maybe. Right. Let's see. If it fails, we'll just abandon Mercury. Can be short wall. Oh, low start. Oil gun battery Mark 3, heavy plasma Mark 2, green phaser battery. Still don't have ultraviolet phaser. That's my mistake. I didn't go for that. But I'm going to run back, so they will be tempted to run after me. Right, they're tempted to run after me, so that's what they just did. They're gonna attack the bait. Nah, they're attacking the stopgap, but it's still 23. It's not that big. Where are you turning? Wait, why are you turning? Alright, that was. Doing all the mags. That's a lot of mags. And what's the closest? Wandering Dark Star? No, it's outside our range. This 55, Proton Sunder is 46. Oh, they're gonna crash. That was a crash, but they didn't destroy us, huh? Somehow we're surviving.
Alright, Transcendent Feast isn't... Well, they're taking damage. At the very least. It's not firing the mag as an offensive weapon, that using it as a defense. Generally a bad idea. Now this should be an offensive weapon. Now this is defense. You're seeing some interceptions. Well, we somehow defended against that. Somehow. Yep, they're out. I'm just worried if there's the bug where they are still angry at me even though I'm just defending myself. We'll see. If there's a total war, it's just no. Well, at least it's not total war. We got a battle station to arrive on January. 2 more days until we get the layer defense race. Right, we are going to be splitting Interceptor. Gonna grab some of our longer range ships to help with the defense. No, bait is slow. We can't send that. Atlas is kind of slow too. Mercury. 5 months. All right. And destroyed our flagship class. Wait, we already had the mini Mag Orion, right? Nope. November 5. I could build some stopgaps and just send them over to Mercury.
On Overwatch.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Finally. And that's Advanced Minimag Orion. Advanced plasma batteries would increase the damage that battle stations deal. April 2046. Is this a bigger? Yes, this is bigger. 159 days. Can we build a battle station?
days. We could make something here happen. This is one bait. Just need 2 solar arrays. Would be more than enough for everything we need. Hopefully they take the bait. Alright. So they'll arrive at 158 days. They'll arrive at 143 days. Right, we have 1 week to prepare once you arrive there. Okay. Materials Institute.
Roger, thrust 9820. Copy, flight. They're just on the tail looking.
35 days.
20 foot per second. Looks good. Roger. No change is what you're saying. No change. That's down track. I know it. Roger.
This still can be.
Fido. Go Fido. Reinitialize the filter. We do
158 days. Should have more than enough time to. Those. Our block 2. Build more bait.
Score 1 for the good.
Okay, 55. European Union is seceded. Come on, they got French Guiana. Come on. Well, at least they didn't get the Caribbean islands. That is something. It's down to 55.2, just 2 more, and we should be able to take over these lands. Okay, low Earth orbit 1. It's expected to arrive at 6 February 2046. Please attack me, aliens. I'm going to have to add something enticing here. These are Sentinel modules. No, this is solar farm. Build no, just a farm, then bunch of layer defense. Got our outpost, and it's producing more water and some volatiles. Cam now works on aliens. Shove more layer defense. Wait. We can get ultraviolet phasers. Can we get ultraviolet phasers now? We still need one more tech. Exotic hybrid systems. Alright. That was what we were looking for. Somaliland.
Where to?
Go for Peru.
On my way to the capital.
Ready to go. Making things safe for our people.
Where to?
Somaliland.
We're going in.
That's fine. Build some stopgaps.
Thank you. You're looking good here. Wait, we're gonna be busy for a minute. After I'm on, take care of the team. I'll get the scale flight controllers about to.
Protecting our interests.
I will help.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Sure, I've seen those shows too. All those starships politely doing whatever some distant admiral tells them to do. All those worlds quietly minding their own business. It's all a dream, boy. Nothing but a foolish dream. Colonel Hans Castillo, personal correspondence.
Okay, so they're going for Titanic spacecraft. They created the ring core, but they haven't done anything. If they're going to do something again here, I'm gonna blow it up again.
allows for grades.
Mission complete.
Alright. And unify with Colombia next turn. Join Venus Defense. Join Venus Defense. How strong is Venus Defense? Not strong. Not that strong. You still don't have the flagship. Four space yards. Alright. Oh, we have one more space. But it's not in use. Because if it's not in use, I can upgrade that. Yep, there's nothing there. Let's upgrade that to space work.
Okay, control, let me know when he starts his yaw here. Roger. How's your mist been looking now, Fido? Flight Fido, we do have the altitude.
Oh, we don't have one, but I can add a space work there.
Flight controllers, I'm going around the horn. Make your go-no-goes based on the date he had for an LOS. Let's see, we got it back. Give me another few seconds. We're going, flight. Okay, retro, go. Flight, go. Guide, go. Control, go. Telcom, go. Jitsi, go. Econ, go. Surgeon, go. Capcom, we're go to continue PDI. Get that Telcom, easy bat, go. Roger, flight.
6. We'll just continue churning out stuff.
Okay, we got data back. Radar flight looks good. Raj, 2,000 feet. Raj, 2,000 foot Delta H. Good lock on. Let me know when he accepts it, guys. Roger, altitude light. Delta H is minus 2,900.
35. Well, we kinda expect some losses, so 35 is fine.
Target destroyed.
Don't think I need boost yet. Military is fine. That's gonna raise our stuff. Need a government. Oh, it did raise Toronto. Montreal, I mean. Let's see who you.
Initiating surveillance.
At your service.
There's nothing here. Just go to ground.
Going silent.
Where do you need me? Time to make our move.
Offering counsel.
Laying the groundwork.
Lagos. Down to 50.
I will help them.
We are striking range. Let's see, get this navy done. We are at striking range.
Offering assistance.
Nah, they're gonna get it. It's gonna be refunded anyway. Please attack me, aliens. Interceptor is still 682, but we're building a bunch of stuff on Earth. Not a lot. We got faith plans. We have particle cannons yet? Right, this is advanced mini-mag Orion. Oh, it is something. Can use targeting computers and nose weapon. Go for particle beams. A particle lens. Particle beam battery. 78 days. Can use it for disabling. 900 kilometers, and it's gonna deal some damage. It's gonna shut down. Say the enemy has plasma, we can shut down the plasma. It's not gonna kill them, but it's gonna shut down the plasma. And the good thing is 26 milligis. We can send this over to Mars or somewhere else. Not bait. This is honor. We can start building it on our bases.
I have new information.
And that's humanity first is fine. They're not going to attack us.
They're making a flagship here. Man center is +10.
Policy direction complete.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what we need. Just defend it. Right, that is a defense. We're not going down without a fight. Don't need the Orion drive anymore. Wait, where are they attacking? Lagos? Yeah, they're taking over Lagos. So the problem is Nigeria's already totalitarian, so it doesn't really matter that much. Polar vortex over Los Angeles. I don't know, I wasn't watching American news, so I don't know if they got polar vortex this year. But it's LA. Who cares? Public opinion boost is fine. And that's a second battle station. That's gonna give us some leeway. And hope they attack Vulcan base. Or hope that they attack that. Still haven't taken. Okay, they are getting one. Because they lost an army. Okay. Point 1. Still no cohesion though.
Your orders. Making things safe for our people.
Ready for my mission.
Tuition per capita GDP. Alright, I don't need welfare that much anymore. South Africa. They're getting some progress. But
I'm here.
still not much.
Protecting our interests.
Your orders?
Where do you need me?
Ready.
I think he destabilized it. See if we can find something here. That's Israel. Saudi Arabia is also totalitarian. Huh.
Initiating
survey.
recon.
They're gonna attack Riyadh. Alright, if they're gonna attack Riyadh, they might nuke. Alright, Riyadh does not have any nukes, but Humanity First might have nukes. I might get hit. Let's see if someone's going to.
Initiating surveillance. Surveilling target area.
May 2046.
Offering assistance.
So who is going to attack? There is a low Earth orbit fleet going to attack soon. Another one. This one's Echo 216, so that's not our problem. Mercury orbit, 95 days. Not a problem. This one is just on 900. It's a lot, but if they run into our fleet, they are going to be wrecked. 27 days. Got the bait. We've got some monitors to help, an Athos too, and some baits. They should be ready. Alright, they should be ready for the attack.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
So if I have to sacrifice a tier 3 base, I will just sacrifice that. Not doing anything. Wait. Civil War. What event? Is there an event? Fort Harcourt? And that's a civil war. That is not good for us because we didn't have enough time to take this over. If they are free, it's still, we should have done the breakup of end of, kind of forgot about that. End of Europe? That's Europe Ascendant. That's end of India. Fall of Empires. That's the dissolution of Russia, independence movements, European decolonization. Yep. But they already got this one. American? European autonomy? That's Azores. That's Sicily. Think we can finish that before they fall apart? I don't think so. That's mainland though.
Not forward Russia. This is autonomy. This is not European. Two days. If they don't crash in 2 days. I mean, this is continental. Got Sicily. Oh well, I think that should be fine. Well, there you go. As we kinda expected. Evolution Alien Administration. Popular uprising has entered the capital complex in Munich and cast down the overseers of the alien administration, their puppet human supporters. Casualties have been high, but a provisional human government is establishing control. So, we are going to stop building an army, stop the wartime economy, and go back to building mission control. You know what? Let's just do that. Funding. We still need funding though. Probably boost. Military will still pump the military. But as you can see, everything is. It's all. It's not all the humanity first fault. It's also there's also initiative. Initiative also did the unrest. So if you did unrest, the faction that does the most unrest missions will get the most regions. Unfortunately, the problem with that is going to give a ton of hate. If I piled in, contributed to the unrest mission, I'm probably in total war now. Also, because of that, it will direct some hate to humanity first, and they might be attacked first. Right, I want them to abandon this. Puerto Rico, they abandoned that, so I can grab that again. Oh, that's European Union, unfortunately. I can grab Netherlands and just give Willemstad to us, but then again, it's just 0.4 mil. I could grab Costa Rica. It's gonna give us a ton of stuff, but it's controlled by the initiative, and I don't want to piss off the initiative. Right, the main thing we need is we're gonna change that, and in terms of region, California already got that. Boston already is finished, so I can't really give it Phoenix. Dallas is another option. I could grant independence to Republic of Texas. Then demand I could demand Monterey and Tijuana. But we only do that so that we can get more mission control. Oh, we got naval freedom though. So that's something. They're not. I hope they abandon the Dominican Republic so I can grab that. That's 12 million people. Stopgap flagship. Venus Defense. How many flagships does it have? It doesn't have any flagship. At least that lowers our mission control. Our water. There. Go to Interceptor. Sometimes it's weird that the Tiangong orbit requires a bit of weird orbital thingy to spend the day to get that. They didn't abandon this. They abandoned the others, but they did not abandon this. Well, at least they abandoned Lesotho. But Lesotho is kinda Is it worth getting Lesotho? Don't have a rival. That would be another shipyard. Kyrgyzstan. After exotic, sure, we'll just have to wait. I'd love to get operational misdirection done, so the anchor would be lower. Alright, another alien administration. Part 2. There. Alpha. Right, these would go for Ceres defense. Then what about the other? Alright. Who needs defense? Mercury? Low Earth orbit is fine. Mars is kinda lacking. But this is 200. And let's just go to Mercury. $54 weeks. I'm not sure if they're gonna be. They have something to. They have something to dock on. Nigeria came back. That's that. Venus ends. Alright, we are at max. We still have 23 to build. Still not working on it. This one bait. Alright, this is going to be arriving at May. That would be too late. But February, yeah, sure, that's gonna be done.
Securing our control.
Ready to go.
That's America, there's South Africa.
Securing our control.
Standing
And
by.
finally, Eric. Right.
Securing our interests.
I mean, if they just attack America, it's gonna be hard to attack America because of the size. Mimas. It's a Saturn base. Okay.
Securing our interests.
Offering support. Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
Offering counsel.
Okay. Where is Interceptor? Play 1-2. Oh, that's fine. It's still 86 days. It's not going to go anywhere. Okay, Interceptor. Let's just undock. Ceres drive. Alright, go ahead, attack that base. Right, this is Ceres. They are going to be attacking Ceres. And there's nothing we can do about it. Well, we can hope that they attack our Ceres defense base. Along with all of its defenses. Okay. Okay. We're gonna bomb. The frame of reference is weird. Okay, no one is dead. At least that's good. No one is dead. And they stopped? Did they stop the bombing? Oh, this is Mercury. Alright, they didn't stop, but nothing is destroyed, so that's nice. $747. And, well, they got the settlement mining complex. But yeah, they're heavily damaged. Let's just say they're heavily damaged. And they're still zero milli-Gs because and another bombing run. And more damage. There's still these guys with light mag batteries. Torpedoes, you can't use torpedoes. There's still the mag batteries. Enhanced mag batteries. This one still hasn't been damaged. They are going to attack Tiangong 2. I might just... Am I building anything here, or I'm finished? I think I'm finished building something here. The problem with Tiangong Station is it's hard to defend because it's on a, again, it's on a different orbit, and sometimes the orbits are weird. So we might just... Alright, let's see if we can see here. Sack. Jump out. Was thinking of turning this into a fortress, but unfortunately, again, the different orbit is just kind of annoying. Tiangong is 380. Let's see if we can intercept it with interceptors. If not, I might just have to sacrifice some of my exo fighters there. $1.26 days. No. We'll just have to see.
let's just sacrifice that. Let's save Tiangong just in case we want to rebuild it again. The space hotel will be destroyed. Save. Right, Tiangong Station 2. Just rebuild that later. We'll just have to see if it's enough. A single battle station is not enough to defend. But he got plasma battery Mark 3. You need a lot more. Not gonna waste my exo fighters on that. Also, this is 4. That's a battle station. That's layered. Doesn't have. The only thing we worry about is the space hotel. But other than that, it doesn't have an operations base. So this is for mission control that we save. It's just unfortunate that even with our defense level, we're still getting damaged. Battle station is still damaged even though we've got the latest armor. I killed one. And that's destroyed. And they're gonna destroy Tiangong.
I don't care if there are 2 ways or 200 ways to filter deuterium from seawater. Just tell me which one's cheapest and which one won't get us sued again. Chairman Soren van Wyk, comment to Cape Chemicals Board of Directors.
That's gonna give us Zeta Pinch, Fusion Reactor, and Fusion Vial. Deuterium is fine. That can wait. They still haven't stopped. And they're gonna destroy Tiangong. Alright, that lowered it, so we are kind of fine, though they might still attack us. Okay, they're now attacking Humanity First because Humanity First electrostatic is kind of weak. I mean, it's electro. It's kind of like ion drives, so we don't need that. Inertial confinement, Tritonova is kind of okay. But we already got Minimag, so we're gonna just go straight to Zeta Hellion. Right, Zeta Pinch. Zeta Triton is not quite there yet. Ibn Alpha T. They got a decent army. They might be able to stop this one. Now, yep, they might? No, they couldn't. Well, that was a nice try. I don't think they're gonna push to Earth anymore. Are they? They're gonna have to retreat. There's no way they're going to attack us. Oh yeah, they're gonna retreat. Aw, they didn't attack this guy. U1 Spiker increases the thrust. Civilian fusion reactors, that's kind of expensive. More of a late game upgrade. Oh, they got France. That's not France. That's Are we at war? I mean, if they declare war on us, I'm not gonna complain. We can grab. These. Okay. See what we can do. So Tiangong is done. I can shove it to please attack me, aliens. How many military does it have? Just one? It's got an energy research center, climate research center, materials, got military science institute, and space hotel. Yeah, we need to upgrade our social science anyway. So, military science, materials, and energy. Alright, gonna add some of them. And react. Farm. Climate. Energy. Sure. And Mercury defense. Okay, they got low Mars orbit. Are they going to attack our base? Probably. They're going to attack us. Mars defense. That's high Mars orbit. Got a bunch of layer defense. It's just 3.
Roger, Eagle, and you're safe. Go control. We're heading off for T1. Heading on. And we am safe for T1.
Don't have that much. And our enemy is what? Huh? 1.3. We are kind of screwed, but let's see if we can do a defense. Otherwise, we'll just let them destroy the base. We'll just have to rebuild our Mars defense. 1.33. Nope. I mean, we've got bait, so we should be okay. We still have an Agamemnon here and an infrared laser battery. Right, let's see how this goes. Oh, we're still building something here. That's 79 days, I think. That's like a Memnon. Alright, that's down. They're not taking the bait, they're hitting the battleship.
And they are not going to deal damage. They're just gonna soak in the damage. Are they close? Luminous nebulae. Oh, they're 500. Yeah, 700. Right, that's gonna hit our pinger hard. Right, that should be enough. Why aren't you shooting? The bright star's not taking any damage. They're still focusing on this one. This is already disabled. Alright, we can now focus on something that we can destroy. Fading Sky has 40 armor. Bright Star has a lot of armor. That's 55. Purple Fury, that's a Lancer, so that's got decent armor. Once these guys get into our range, we are just gonna focus fire on them. Okay, they woke up again. yeah, we are done. We'll just have to sacrifice these bases. Might even have to sacrifice Mars. And we should have upgraded this. Alright, we'll just have to learn from our mistakes. Destroy, destroy, destroy. If we're gonna destroy that, we'll just have to rebuild. Cancel that. We're gonna destroy it anyway. Stopgap flagship. And we don't have any more Agamemnon. Oh, Stopgap flagship. This Pharaoh's drive. Place that it. Advanced minimag. Could go for a cyclotron. Why have a cyclotron? No. Could add a battery. A particle beam. And it's just stopgap, so place that in. Coil cannon Mark II is fine. Go for 5 and increase armor to 50. $760. It's still way too high. It needs metal.
Alright, 56, 40. Let's go for 42. It's gonna be starting to build another Mars defense. And I think we just need another screener type. Right, Stopgap Point Defense, sign Kronos Liquid. So this is just gonna be point defense. This is Talos class. Oh. Just get one, then all of them would be point defense. Then in terms of nose, still don't have phaser, huh? Alright. So all this does is defend our stuff against incoming. And go for the laser engine. Right. This is done. Start building something. Stopgap Point Defense. That should be fine. Unless I want to build some more baits here. Stunner is... This is also Minimag, right? Yeah, it's Minimag. Alright, we got 45 production. Oh, they didn't. Huh? They didn't destroy. Alright, if they leave, I'm going to build up for HO. Or high orbit. It's odd, but sometimes that happens. They're not that angry at us anymore. They're more angry at humanity first for ruining their alienation. So that's that.
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
I'm here.
Back to cleanup
Going
duty.
in hot.
Standing by. Gear up.
Where do you
Speed is
need me?
25, right? Same thing with
I'm here.
Remas. 25. Gonna do that for the mission control. So in terms of aliens, who is next? Mercury is 51. I kind of expect that. This one is just a battleship. Probably gonna crash land. That one might attack. We'll just have to see. This one was 1 year. By that time, we would be able to rebuild and exotic hybrid systems. 3-star military priority by 5%, and it opens the ultraviolet phasers. Data bench. Let's go for that first. Yeah, boy, got our phaser batteries.
I will help them.
Offering counsel. Securing our interests.
Offering support.
Imas, Oberon. Oberon is Neptune? Yep. Oh no, it's Uranus. Alright, fusion file, we don't need the... We got fusion file, we're gonna get fusion file, we're not going to need fission anymore. Hybrid, yeah, if we want hybrid, it's cheaper than Zeta Pinch, but we're already going for Zeta Pinch. And settlement mining. That's 140. That's nice. And we'll also get operations center. War against Saudi Arabia. Okay.
The LZ is secure.
Okay, they abandoned. They destroyed enough. Apparently they destroyed enough out of this guy. Let's upgrade it. And hopefully we can finish the fusion file. They're prioritizing this one. Fusion file is cheap. Join Mercury defense.
The LZ is secure.
Apparently they didn't attack anymore. So that pauses the texture streaming. That's going to save. That's not going to save time, as you can see, but it saves some VRAM. I'm on low settings though. So take that what you will. Can't really do anything. I want to expand there, but I'm doing so much on space. I want to take this one. This is still one mission control.
At your service.
Okay. I'm guessing if I search here, I'd see a lot of alienation stuff.
Setting a watch.
Acknowledged.
Eyes up.
Ready for orders. Initiating recon.
I'm here.
The war really did something. Alright, I guess I'll just advise. Caribbean is kind of a waste. Let's go for Ethiopia.
Offering counsel.
Or South Africa. That's 9.9, that's 11. Alright, that's 11. Makes more sense. Economy priority. Since we can get government, but we're already full democracy here, so not that big.
Initiating recon.
I just wondered why he thought the Dominican Republic is really not that great. They abandoned this one. It's pretty much the same.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Alright, let's see if Mercury has some. Okay, they got the sites, the other sites, but I got the highest. Alvar Crater. Sure. I need more metal. Well, we're consuming a lot of metal from for that. For the nano factories. Eight days. Not sure if we're gonna reach it. 300. Barbarossa. Hydron trap is good. Okay, that lowered it down to 11. And the question is this strong enough? Two battle stations and 5 that. I think that's good enough. Well, we'll see once they attack us. We're on. Okay, we got our Mercury defense up. We got 13 days before they arrive and whether they're going to attack or not. Venus, this is just 4. This is 78. This one is going to be the big problem. Now, question is they're going to attack or not. This one's just 4. It's not going to be an issue. This one is huge, but I trust that Mercury orbit has enough defense. Got Stopgap long, got Stopgap flagship. We got 1 bait and 1 stunner. We need more bait. These Block 3 monitors are kinda weak, but again, they're just stopgap. I'm going to need more Athos and Venus to defend. To defend Venus. I got Stopgap Point Defense. I'm going to send one of them to... It's already being done here. I'm going to send one of these to Earth. Let's annex Sweden. Unfortunately, Sweden is a democracy. So, nice try. It's 5 hours. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue for another 30 minutes or so. Let's just see. If they don't attack, I may stop in the next 15 minutes. But we got what we came for, which is the title of the Twitch stream, which is the Shipyards of Venus. Yeah, I think we have a decent shipyard in Venus. That's 5 and one more that we haven't upgraded yet.
Your orders? Making things safe for our people.
Your orders?
Alright, there's nothing here. Nothing to see here.
Initiating surveillance.
Someone is deployed outside of their region. Boston? Oh, they're from Dallas. Right, that's 0.5 PI. $26. Do we need more? We need 24 to gain one more exo. I think not. Hey, fusion file. Just wait for the fusion file farm.
Setting a watch.
Offering counsel. Protecting our interests.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Nearby democracies. They will be stabilized. I'm gonna guess they're gonna stabilize this one. But they still have food though. So. Alright, let's see what they're gonna do. Oh, they are going to attack. 1.1k. Let's see if they can attack to our... He didn't get the ultraviolet phaser batteries, but I guess that's fine. It would be silly if we lose, though. It would be silly if we lose. Crazier things have happened. We'll just... we got 2 battle stations though. We'll just wait for them to fire their missiles, and once they fire their missiles, I am just going to turn off. Do they have missiles though? Okay, they got missiles. Laser cannon. That is something that I want to disable. That's what the stunner is for. Right, that's fate? Opal Meteor. How far is Opal Meteor? $935. They will be shot soon. Yep, they are shot. And I don't think there's gonna be any missiles anymore, so just let's not go on the defense. That's 60 mil. This 60 centimeters. That's not going to be worth it. They're firing broadsides though. I don't know what they're thinking about firing broadsides, but that's that. If they're showing their sides, might as well attack it. There's 645. Opal is 650. let's just destroy the weak ones so that we're not distracted. Yeah, they're way too close. And our battle station, our defense is just swatting everything they're trying to throw at us. This guy's still trying to attack. So. I might as well take the enemy. Alright, the stunner's dead. Thankfully that's cheap. I want to destroy this guy. This is annoying. This is gonna turn around in this retreat. Well, let's just destroy this one. Iron Sky has a plasma battery. Well, not anymore. Bow booster, dial booster. At small numbers, the base defenses are kind of weak, but when you've got this many, this barrage of coil, advanced coil guns, coil gun Mark III. So we lost 1, 2, probably a couple more. Okay, we lost a stunner and a bait. As expected, bait is going to be attacked first. That was kinda the point of bait. That's why they're called bait. Well, they're not angry because we were just defending ourselves. Eight days. Okay. Violet phaser cannon. Got our military. Military science 77%. Sure. Belgium, Luxembourg. Wait. That's Berlin. That's Munich. That's Zurich. Yeah. Sure, why not? I'm kinda expecting they'll be eaten by the alien administration soon anyway. They might declare war on us. Alright, are they going to attack us? And destroy one of our... Launch interceptor. I don't want to waste my... Stunner requires metal. I don't want to waste my metal. I can wait for 3 days. Then we'll just rally to Mars extreme orbit. Then we're gonna build a new defense for Mars. That's 3 bait. Need more Athos. A couple of screeners and Athos. And a stunner, perhaps. Well, there's nothing happening here.
Surveilling target area.
And since we merged this, we don't need to worry about multiple. Wanna take this rabbit for well, they're happy. Grab this food though. I'm gonna grab Namibia.
Making our case.
Another problem is, again, there's a problem with the inequality. It's a problem with South Africa.
On Overwatch.
Offering support.
Alright, let's see where you're gonna go.
Lending my expertise.
Gonna attack.
Offering assistance.
Our Narsen station. Are they starting to build it? No, they're not building it. I don't think they should have enough resources. No, they don't have. They don't have water. Huh. Huh. That is interesting. Initiative also doesn't have water. Yeah, these guys also don't have water. The only guys that have water is Colonel Hans Castillo. Resistance is... You got lots of stuff, but you're not doing anything with it. Our Narsen station is gonna be destroyed. Alright, we got ultraviolet phasers. So our defenses are now going to be more annoying for them. Of course, a nuclear fusion drive. Just go for antimatter. Hydron trap, 50%. It's like slush, but much higher. But we need hydrogen. It's gonna take a while before we can get to that part. Alright, let's just finish these institutes and upgrade our space stations to have them. Social science will give us... Social science will give... Let's add stuff here. It's gonna be 4.
Let's go. Okay. Okay, we're off to a good start in high school.
Fusion 5. Build a couple. You can see it's 40 compared to 20. And I could start with battle stations immediately. Yeah, gonna take 180 days. Don't have any energy. Well, let's just go with there. And another fusion pile. Fusion pile that we're gonna upgrade eventually. March 2047, and that looks huge. It's just 1.1k and lots of corvettes. They're just corvettes. What are you gonna do with corvettes? You can smack that down with a couple of blasts. Oh well, might as well just warn myself that they're gonna arrive. 34 corvettes. I mean, maybe they just wanted to. They can't scuttle. They just want to smack against something weak. Maybe. Global. Okay, we still are at plus 1.8, so that's only because we've got 2 nukes. And that would clear up in a year. We are still at 2.1. We don't want to be at 2.2.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Lithuania. And it's still civil war. Finland. Spain. They only have 2 armies, so they're gonna do. I ain't got our energy institute. Got our data pinch. Hang on. Right, where are our energy institutes though? Plus 10% to boost. We don't have. I'm waiting for the fusion before I do that. So no, unfortunately. This climate, this fission, materials. This should be energy. This should be done today. Okay. $25K minus 6, and we get a public opinion boost all around the world. Sure, why not? Let's see the aliens. Alien administration still got a huge amount. That's 25K. Please attack me, aliens.
You want to try the offers? That's for a flight.
Point defense.
String and eggs looks good for it. Gimbal AC closed. Good. Gimbal AC closed.
Ready to go.
They're not doing anything about this one. Probably Suto, but what's the point? It's only 3 million compared to the 78 million in South Africa. If we're gonna take it over, we're gonna take it by force. I think Greater North America should include Greenland, right? That's Nuke. No. You only get the middle. That's just north. Don't get Greenland too.
Tracking target.
Let's just search in. I think that's gonna crash. That's just one ship.
I will help them.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Terra is better.
We've got some intel on our target.
Addis Ababa is still has a chance to upgrade. Sheldon Vance is still alive.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
At Luxembourg. Japan's gonna take it. Vengeance for Kosovo. Just need to wait for the fusion. Fusion tech. Social science. It's gonna give us government. Though I don't really need it as much. Neutron lands. Alright, the Dusty Plasma and Lithium Spray are actually good. The only problem with them is they're expensive in terms of research. Gallium Mist, yeah, Gallium Mist is more expensive. I'm going to add that to our stuff. I'd rather just water purifier. Are you sure about that? Now, are we confident with Venus defense? We could sacrifice one. I'm sort of confident with it because of the battle station. But we are kind of lacking in the laser department. But we've got bait. They're gonna attack bait. They're gonna go here. They're gonna have to attack bait. We're up to 247. Mission to Saturn. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's clean up Saudi.
We're going in.
Ready to go. Heading to the LZ.
See if we can find something for military. Economy, don't need that anymore. Mining. That's 10% military. No mission control though. And also 3. Yeah, we're good.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Offering support.
September 2046. Wait, is Interceptor... Alright, Interceptor is not top. Okay, they are angry at humanity first. That makes sense, considering that humanity first has been screwing around with alienation. That's good for us because that allows us to just do our thing in the background. Alright, before we forget, social science. That would give plus 10 to government. Alright. Okay, they're not attacking us, which is good. Fusion freighters. Fusion reactor array. We still waiting for it. And fusion reactor farm. That's just 5,000, so we're just waiting for it before I upgrade Mars. This is gonna go to Mars. This will boost our defense. Yeah, 2 will go to our defense. This is going to go to Mars or Earth first. I'm not going to go to Mars first. Let's go for a stunner. Stunner 61. That's fine. Let's go to that. The war should be over. Yep. North Macedonia. Formation League. Small public opinion. Sure. I mean, if they're going to try to destroy 20 Massalia, that is... Oh, they're... I mean, they're welcome to try. This one's really not that... it's actually good, but... eh. When is it arriving? $427. I think I can build something and set up a defense base before this guy arrives. Oh, they've got an elite marine assault unit. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just set an alarm. I'm gonna take over. Sure. Halley's Comet. We can take Halley's Comet. We've got Minimag. I could grab one of these. These are kind of far. Levy. Ooh, what the hell? There are Uranians. I don't think I have. Minimag's not enough for that. And we might be attacked anyway. $38. As2 is already upgraded, right? Yeah, we have upgraded that. Olympus Mons is also upgraded. Ast11, I don't think. Yeah, it's upgraded. Take me there. I could just send this over to send it directly to Mars. 16 weeks to Mars. Stream orbit 13 weeks. See what. Where are we? If we're going to go to Mars, we can get to Mars. That's 20 Masan. Mars is actually closer. I think I'll just go to Mars. One month. The only concern is it's expensive. I don't want to eat up too much of my metals. 26 weeks. Alright, 23 weeks. This -3 is minus. Yeah, let's just upgrade it and add some barracks. So in case he just wants to take it over, I'll let him try.
Target destroyed.
I think we can wrap up soon. Wrap up in 6 hours. Resistance. They're just going to Mercury orbit. 130 days. Venus defense is at 517. Mercury defense is at 426. Oh, this one is a tank. I don't really need a lot to defend that. But we are going to need to send a bunch of stuff to Mars. Initiative defeats serpents. Okay. Exotic spike radiator makes sense. It's kind of cheap, so it's a good upgrade to other radiators. So after Thin Droplet, you can go for Gallium Mist.
The electric car guy can squabble over Mars all they like, but that's just selling humanity short. Trust me, we can do so much better. Director Khalid Lashkar, during an appearance on late-night television.
Electric car guy and shopping guy. Saturn, we can't really do much about Saturn, but sure, let's send some probes to Saturn. Antimatter containment is also interesting. we can get antimatter, that's going to be the last resource. But the problem with antimatter is it's pretty hard to get. Then again, it's already late game. It's actually not that hard to get unless you're doing some marathon settings, because there is a research to craft it using particle accelerator, atom smasher. Because the alternative is to grab it. That's 33A. That's 10 to the minus 15? 18? It's actually useless to farm it like that. Kinda
Your orders? Taking it to them.
Ready for my mission. Taking it to them.
Oh, when did they declare war on us? Wait. When did you declare war on us? When did you declare war on us? Oh well, too bad. You're blockaded. So too bad, so sad. Island hopping time. Panama Canal is okay for us? Nope. It's not okay for us. Alright, by the time we get there, I think it's already done. Nope. Airborne, don't have arm. Not sure when did they declare war on us.
Offering support.
Well, I guess that's a good way to end our stream. I'm just gonna take over all of these and give it to our...
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Where are you? It's just guerrilla war. We still have time to take it over. Layer 1, 2. Take me there. Find Venus defense. Alright, point defense, we only need 2 of those. I can just send them directly to Mars to help defend. I could grab Alpha 1. Alpha 1's really not doing anything here. Alright, that's Alpha 1. Finally end the Alpha 1 thing. And I can go to Mars. I 35 weeks. 35 weeks. March 20. I mean, hopefully they're still alive by then. $14 weeks. I mean, we're not in a rush, so I'm not going to waste. Not going to waste metals. We're already at 249, huh? Yeah, hopefully we can. Ah, they grabbed it. Sri Lanka. Our stars say the bench. Rational misdirect. Oh, we're waiting. Maybe a snoop. Alright, there is our fusion reactor array.
Score one for the good guys.
La Paz is now a minute. Okay.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, we got more for the Caribbean community. Minus 27. But we gained 320k. Finally. Independent commands. We're running out of. But it's 50,000. Oh. Alright, we'll just leave that in the background. Alright, I think that's a good time to end this stream. Oh, and they abandoned Dominican Republic. They abandoned the Dominican Republic. Alright, let's grab Dominican Republic. Let's finally grab Puerto Rico. Let's grab Puerto Rico and Yeah. The Dominican Republic or Puerto Rico?
Removing our enemies.
Where do you need me?
Why not both?
Removing our enemies.
I'm here.
French
We're
Guiana.
taking power.
Where to? Securing our interests.
All right. So, what did we do today? We were able to SWAT another incoming alien army. We saw the rise and fall of the alien nation. And we were able to sacrifice Tiangong Station, which is in, we find out that we eventually figure out that it's in a bad location and hard to defend. But thanks to that, we have that. And we also sacrificed a lot of people in Mars. So they're stopping to attack us. Now, thankfully, the enemies are not, the aliens are not attacking. They're not sending any army carriers soon, so we can just wait it out for a couple more years. And besides, our counselors are going to live 10 years longer, so we don't need to worry about them dying from old age. And we got our mini Magorian, but what we are looking for is we got our Zeta Pinch, but it's only 95% efficient. So Mini Magorian is 17.5 rating and 7.3. We're going to search for what we're going to be unlocking, which is Zeta. I'm gonna get first a Zeta Triton. That's 14 8.6. That's not better than that is slightly better than if you multiply it by 6. It's slightly better than Mini Magorian. But what we want is Zeta Deuteron is kind of weak. It's only 13.4 compared to the 14.2 thrust of Zeta Triton and the 17. 14.2 and 8.6. Exhaust velocity rating of Mini Magorian is 7.2, so it's lower, but in thrust it's 17. And Zeta Deuteron is for long range. It's not really for combat. You can use it for combat, but it's generally for long range. What you want is Zeta Helion. 15.9 and 10. A nice combination. If you get 6 of that, that's gonna be what you want. How do you open this? Minimag is 17.9. 17.5, but Zeta Helion is more than that. Zeta Triton is lower, but it's much higher in exhaust velocity. So you are going to be using. We got the Spiker. So basic is mu1 Spiker. mu1 Spiker is bonus 10% bonus to thrust, but later on you can get Neutronium Spiker and for fusion. Neutronium is fission, and later on you get Antimatter Spiker, which, yeah, that should be a 30% bonus. That would make the Zeta Triton more efficient than Minimac, I think? No. Oh well, we'll just see. Anyway, that's it for this episode. We were able to rebuild our army, or our navy, and now have 4 defense fleets. 4 full defense fleets. That's gonna be 5 once we're finished, and we're gonna upgrade our. This place defected from the resistance, so we're just going to upgrade it, add some marine barracks so that they won't be able to take it easily. And yeah, that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching the VOD, and see you next time. For those on Twitch, yeah, I have my viewer count at 0, so I'm not looking how many are viewing right now. Alright, that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save. Yeah, that's it. A concurrent one.